Hello. Look, Logan, it's a video game broadcast. Wow, welcome, friends. Hello. Good morning, everyone. What's up? Hello, Shosho, Herbofungers. Hello, Idaret. How are you all doing today on this glorious video gaming day? Pet the doggo? Oh, I'm gonna pet the doggo if you're gonna ask for it. Alright, here. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, sorry about that. Someone just decided to unplug the internet. Like, that's unironically what just happened. They just decided that it was time to unplug the internet for 10 seconds. You know, just stuff you do. Just video gaming stuff that you participate in every day. Oh, it's cool. Cool. Ah, cool. Oh. Alpha's dirty little pranks. No, it wasn't. That would have been okay. Puss? Hæ? Shit? Hæ? Matskratcha? Du er utenfor kameraloggen? Ja, vet du. Ja, er flink gutt. Norway pants, yeah. I have like three sets of these pants. Really comfy. Anytime I buy anything, I buy them in like sets. But you buy like 8 sets of you like them, you're like, okay, I'll just buy like 10 of these. Oh, forget. Good? Everything good? Alright. Oh god. That doggo has been successfully petted. Look at extra long. is a long boy. Alright. I tabbed out of the game the second I saw stuff going down, so it should just pop us back. Oh my god. I think it skipped a cutscene or something. Well, who knows what just happened. There's probably nothing important. But I guess the game doesn't pause when I tab out of it. I thought it did, because there's no sound playing. That probably wasn't important anyway. Sorry, let me just move this to the other side so we can see. Maybe you can see like a little bit of login.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
I'll meet you down there. Rootin' tootin', shootin' pootin'.
Let's go. Clear the shuttle bay first.
I like how the weapons, terminal is like malfunctioning. They couldn't just have it like not be interactable. They'd be like, no, it's not working.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
I am Rogan.
Take out that shield generator.
My game's lagging. Amazing. The game is lagging so much right now. What's happening?
More enemy shuttles.
Got it.
Oh no, not more enemy shuttles. What are we going to do? Please don't jump down on me. Oh no, the humanity.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus
Oh
troops are all
no,
over the place.
there's one guy alive right here.
Right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold him a little longer.
Very difficult. What? Oh no, there's enemy. Oh no, there's a phantom. What do I do? Oh no, the phantom is on the ground. Oh god! She's killing me. Stupid phantom. Who do you think you are? Whoa, look at her. Easy peasy lemon. Oh, there's always a stupid atlas at the end of every goddamn Cerberus mission. Did no one play this game and they like made it? No! No! Did I kill it? I think I killed it. I killed the turret.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
I don't get the like. That's just like a. Oh, it's on the other side now. Jesus Christ! What a doggy. At the end of literally every Mass Effect 3 mission with Cerberus, there's this one Atlas, or sometimes two. Just kill them. The Shepard just run in there. They're like perfect. Look at that AOE we could have done there. I could have killed all of them in one go.
Shepard!
Shepard.
Commander.
Jacob, get in. What are you doing?
Okay, let's go. Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Awareness about it making cutscenes for animations could be better. It's probably just like rush development, generally speaking. Like they didn't have a lot of time to do any of this stuff, so the cutscenes end up being like kind of like they're just like they're working, right? That's what they would call it. Like this cutscene works, so then we just throw it in there. Also, these games are like they're not super old, but they're kind of old. That gives them a bit more leeway on that, I guess. When was Mass Effect 3 released? Did we find out it was like 2013 or something? Mass Effect 3 release date 2012. Yeah, so
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now.
I'm
I hope you
disappointed.
can see that.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
They get respect
Shep.
her.
When this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Evacuate a scientific facility.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Cool story, bro. Let's see how we're doing on war. Ah, that's not too bad. We're getting there. We need like 3,000 more. But overall, that's not too bad. The Volus are helping us out, being bros. There's some Cerberus people. Ah, overall decent. Pretty decent. Aliens are like winning hardcore though right now. Aliens are winning out good. But yeah, it is... Okay, let these people talk. Did you hear about that Cerberus attack on the Citadel? Oh, you nothing to say now, huh? That's what I thought. Amanda? Oh, she has nothing to say either? It is a bit silly how like all the missions are so samey. And they've been like that since Mass Effect 1 basically, right? I think Mass Effect 2 was like slightly better, but... not extraordinarily so. Alright, we're gonna head to the Citadel, we're gonna turn in all the quests that we can, and then we're gonna see where we are after that, like... If I need to... Because there are some areas that I haven't explored, but that's because I think they're empty. Like the Anos Basin, I don't think there's anything in the Anos Basin, basically. Because I've been flying around there scanning non-stop, no Reapers show up. And, I don't find anything, so I just have to assume it's empty, but maybe I'm, like, missing something important. I think before I visit the apartment, I'm supposed to have like get all the people on my ship, right? That's how I understood it, at least. I should probably Google that, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it quite yet anyway. Dock, Alliance docks. Alliance
You're
dogs.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nope.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number...
No one asked, Edie. Okay, we're gonna have a billion quests here.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
The garage should be here somewhere, I think. The game is lagging a bit. I don't know what that is. Because it hasn't been doing that previously.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll
What
be
idiot?
against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Maybe I think I'm just gonna restart the game real quick, see if there's like anything weird that happened when my internet crashed. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Restarting doesn't take too long. Just pops you back into the launcher, so. It told me another instance is already running. Thank you, video game. Thank you. Alright, not sure if that helped, but hey, we did
Shepard,
it.
if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for
Oh.
a change.
Garrus!
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
This one is a god of video gaming. Me? Yeah, 100%. Uno 100%.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
I will cause problems on purpose.
A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
How deep is that even?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
And it shows on your face.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Whoa!
Now,
whoa,
before
too
we
soon.
head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh god, we're gonna assassinate someone.
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
Oh, that's me.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
True. True.
You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence.
I didn't even get to do
Long
anything.
range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
How am I supposed to make it tougher?
Step aside.
Miss on purpose? I'm gonna
Do it.
blast it. I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Okay, I mean, that was short and sweet, I guess.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate these.
Yeah, no one asked.
I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
Ooh.
Spectre status.
They were a pretty decent relationship, I think. I enjoyed the shenanigans between Garrus and Shepard. Could have probably made for a good romantic pair in a different playthrough.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
The Greysome Academy. Oh, what is that? That was like an advertisement. Hello, are you from Greysome Academy?
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Oh god, oh, I almost clicked by accident. I almost made a good choice by accident.
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Robert. Oh my god, what just happened there? Oh my god. I'm doing it again. We're going out of bounds, everyone. Let's make it happen. Mass Effect! Did no one test any of this stuff? Why can I run through that bench? That doesn't make any sense even. This makes no sense. Was there a floating object here? Like a floating ashtray or something. Also, the game is lagging for sure. I don't know why, but it definitely is. But it's not using any resources on my computer. Like, I'm super good on that front.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Down here, I think
after
we're
our
up,
little
but...
chat. Ow! I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating
collision
by
mask,
getting a
yeah.
tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not.
I
you're my
like how his
direct
dog
superior,
tags are just
and you're
stuck to
N7.
his chest.
So I take my lead from you, and you know.
They're not falling
Really?
forwards from gravity. They're
Sure.
like
The good
magnetically
advice.
attached to his chest, basically.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7, sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this
What?
learning?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know. I was just...
That's what I thought.
That is very.
Later,
That's not
Lieutenant.
flirting. That's just
Later.
very inappropriate.
Careful.
What do you mean? You can't just call it flirting. That's not flirting. That was super inappropriate. He randomly just told me to get like a tattoo of his name on my ass.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Michel spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Don't be a fool. That's not how you talk to. But that's not how you talk to anyone you work with. You should like, unless you are unironically like two people at the same like power level in a business, and you're like actually maybe dating or getting to that point. You're not supposed to be like, hey, how about you get a matching tattoo? How about you get my name tattooed on your nipples? Like, you shouldn't do that. That's really weird. That was just really odd. Especially considering that, like, I have not flirted with him at all. Not a single time.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need
So
every
weird.
edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point.
I wonder if anyone treats
I'll have my people
male
contact
shepherd
you,
like that on this
You'll have
crew.
your supplies as soon as possible.
Like, does Liara just randomly, like, verbally say random sexual stuff to you? I doubt it, but maybe that's a thing. It is like, male Commander Shepard, how about we copulate? Like, whoa, Edie, chill, chill. Maybe Jack? Yeah, maybe. Yes, Summer Jack. Thank you, Mac. Okay, so I have now officially concluded that there is nothing of value in this corner. I want to go out of bounds so bad. That was weird. Oh, that was close. What about like right here? Nah. I'm also supposed to film that thing here, but I can't do that either for some reason. So am I still waiting for this world to stop eating?
Please find me. I have enough footage, Commander.
Yeah, that guy still wants footage, but like, how do I get that? Who knows?
Spectre status recognized.
Embassies. Who was supposed to be in the embassies? I forget. Someone was supposed to be here.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Oh, it's Javik. My friend Javik is here.
Thank you again, Earth-clad. Reaper forces continue theirs.
Yes, summer man. Thank you, ma'am.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
People have such a normal reaction to seeing like a long extinct race of super beings that they all kind of like semi-worship, and that they, most of them think like we're the progenitors of current civilization. They're just like, are you a Prothean? It's like, maybe. And they go like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. They just like walk away. Jesus. It's like if like Jesus came back to Earth and just like walking around and someone goes, hey, wait, are you Jesus? And he goes like, yeah. And he goes like, that's cool, I guess. And just like walks away. It's like nothing happened. That's so weird. You'd imagine people would be freaking out when they see a new alien, right? Especially when it's like a supposed Prothean. You would think people would be losing their goddamn minds. That would be my reaction to it. You wouldn't be like, the knowledge that, like, you know this, you walk someone, you know this guy is unironically Jesus, which confirms everything about the Bible, about God, about the devil, etc. And you just like walk up to him, he goes like, hey, you're like, hey, are you Jesus? He goes like, yeah. And you go like, okay. You just like walk away. They would be peppy meltdowning. Yeah, exactly. So, excuse me, are you a Prothean? It's like, okay, that's cool. Hello, Pudemonster. Prothean or like a Bortian, am I right? No, the Protheans are pretty cool. The rest of Mass Effect 3, however.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life.
Bro.
I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
Normandy.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an
Man.
attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
The Volus homeworld. If Protheans are so cool, then why does no one care about meeting them? Yeah, exactly. Good question.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
It's so weird to me. No one gives a fuck, dude. A Prothean? That's whatever. I've seen those before.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around in it. These are dark days for all of us.
I think I managed to do one quest so far. So I don't know if all the other stuff I haven't done yet, or if I'm missing something, if there's like a person I need to talk to. But there's also a good. Why isn't there Protheans too? Yeah, exactly.
Spectre status recognized.
What are all the monitors over there supposed to be? What's the purpose of those? Oh,
Good
Miranda.
to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
Oh my god.
He's alive and right in the middle of all
Oh my god.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
I wish I could help, but too many lives are depending on me.
I know. I'm not asking for your help. I need to do this myself.
Oh.
It's time I stopped running from him.
Okay. Keep me posted.
I will.
Wait, is that the response you get no matter what you choose there? I'm just gonna save real quick and then see what happens. I assume that's what there's the response you get whatever happens, right? Doesn't make a difference. Devon modifies. Hey Shepard, everyone's walking around. These are dark days for all of us. Why don't they just send Kylan to the Rippers? I don't know. Maybe it's like allergic to what's it called again? Cuttlefish? Cuttlefish. I just want to see if that conversation is the same. I just want to make sure I didn't like miss out on a quest there or something. That would be really stupid. I don't think I did, but just make sure.
I don't know if he's done any. Shepard, I'm being something big. I agree. I need to do this.
You're sure?
Oh. Yes, I'm a man. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, perfect. Location for Din Korlak. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public area at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Full story, bro. Wait, what? Attorney General was injured while defending civilians during a service attack on the Citadel. He is now at Huerta Memorial Hospital, but his interests become complicated. By use of a toxin developed specific for Turian's physiology, a former Alliance researcher is willing to sell data on a similar toxin, which was developed in case of a war with Palaven. To avoid diplomatic embarrassment, any information obtained in this matter should be treated as if discovered at the service facility. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's some heating stabilizers there too. Pretty stupid, but okay. And let me guess, I can't turn this into anyone anymore. Because it's too late for that. It's too late now to say sorry. Because they're missing more than just my body, basically. It would be my guess.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Of course.
Yes.
I think we've had that conversation like a billion times before. Alright, no one to talk to here. So presumably we can proceed.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Let's head to the bar. I don't know if there's going to be anything here, but let's head there real quick. Wait, was this where Liara was supposed to be?
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
Oh my god, look at that bare ass. Just straight up, in your face, bare ass.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
That's a very appropriately sized pyramid. For sure.
The banner of the first regiment, and some steel in their spine.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something? Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint. Alright. It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human. Geth, or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
Sounds like self-pity.
Are you moping? Snap out of it. Moping implies that I feel badly about my situation. I do not. I only wish to know where my place is. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
Give it a rest.
You're what, 3 years old? If you were human, you'd still be learning to talk. But it is implausible that I am held to the same standards as organics. Ah, I see. You made me answer my own question.
Hell yeah.
If I'm not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
Easy peasy lemon McSqueegee.
Have fun. I'll guard the table.
Jesus Christ, what is happening back there? Wait, can I run up on this thing? Oh, that would be sick. I guarantee you, in every Mass Effect era, there's a way to get out of bounds if you just look enough.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of metagel are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
Yeah. What? Alright, I don't think Arya has anything for us, right?
It seems the Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are. Is there anything on your mind?
Alright, we're good with this stuff. Let's ask Lady again. It's only been 40 minutes. Feels like I've been playing this for like 3 hours because of the stuff I'm doing. Oh wait, yeah, because it's only been 40 minutes. It's been
Spectre status recognized.
it's been 40 minutes since I started since my internet went down. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. It's been an hour and a half. That sounds more likely.
Are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment.
That sounds way more likely. All right.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld.
I just have to run around see if there's like anyone I can interact with, basically.
Cerberus attempts to take control.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Investigate.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure.
I feel it in my
And I'm
fingers.
counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
I feel it in my toes.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Oh.
Wow. Congratulations.
For dinner?
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Amazing!
Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
Thank you, questionable Kiwi, for the
got
follow.
that
Much
right.
appreciated.
Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
Yeah, we met this guy on a
nice.
planet just now.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
We Jacob is the guy we just met on. He was like part of a Cerberus like scientific facility thing. He was like the security officer or something like that. I don't remember. We just met him, like 40 minutes ago or so.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always
The Normandy.
tempted, but no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Hackett is
Well, we
such
have
a
time
weird
to talk.
character because he's such a passive role in the game, but it's like
Gotta take the
so
moments when you
quote unquote
can.
like important.
So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
When people said that like a lot of stuff happens in the Mass Effect books, I kind of wonder if that's like a problem with the storytelling to an extent.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Shepard basically has two black eyes at this point, yeah. And some peace too, I think. This is what I hate, like, can you find any more? If this is not in the medical station, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. If they're expecting me to do this for like a billion quests where I have to like run around, they're like, oh, wonder where this thing is, could it be here somewhere? Oh, wait. That's bugged, of course, yeah. But I didn't, none of us have an original manga, I bet, but I didn't know there were Mass Effect, books. Oh, there are. That there are. The manga is not nearly as good as the books.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
I like how all the dogs are just, they want to sleep like right behind where I'm sitting. The manga so is better. Well, not for some stuff. Don't tell me Thane is still here. Okay, thank God that guy's dead. No, the One Piece apparently has a really bad manga. I think it's funny how my bunnies are potty trained. How normal is that? Is that like fairly normal, or is that like fairly rare? I feel like that's probably fairly rare, right?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult. One moment, please.
She was sleeping under a chair in front of the balcony. I woke up because I had to give her an eye drop.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Woke her up. Okay, have a little nappy nap.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
You may help my people remember themselves.
And then she ran all the way across the living room to her enclosure to her sandbox to pee.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Earth Clan. Earth Clan. Earth Clan.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard.
Earth Clan.
I'll have it sent to that project right away.
Earth Clan.
Thank you so much for your help.
Her butt was outside of the box that went on the floor. That's so funny. Still a little bunny bunch.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support.
Don't give me a side
Well,
quest.
ideally, something like a cacliosaur.
No.
They're good in mountains, immune to toxins,
Don't do it.
loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War.
No.
So, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight.
No. Why would you do this? Why would you give me another side quest? I just got another side quest. I'm trying to get rid of them, and they just gave me another one. Do bunnies have the same thing that that cats do, where they like to like bury their poop and stuff, or like to like poop in the same locations? That's why cats are so easy to house train.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you.
No one asked. Yeah, no one asked. Does he poop where they eat? Very sanitary. That's Liara over there, being a cutie. Cutie McPutie. Hello, Liara. I recognize that butt anywhere.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park.
That's not Logan, that was Bella.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids are kind of cute. Kids do dumb things.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
So just place the hay on top of the litter box, otherwise the poop would be all over the apartment, yeah. Early guy was also checking the guns on the Baldwin that had been fired from other sets for guns accidentally firing there. There wasn't supposed to be any live ammunition on the set, but police found more of it among the other types of ammunition that was there. Apparently the prop guns had been used for target practice. Yeah. I think didn't we mention all this in the Discord already? Maybe that was in another server. I don't remember. Could have been something I talked about in another server. But yeah, they said that the crew had been wait. Want to become famous? 1 second, guys. Just give me 1 quick second. Oh god. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I must have been in another server then. Yeah. Yeah, he was fired from. I don't remember if it was fired or if it was just like quietly let go, but he was fired from some set for the exact same incident. They like accidentally firing, giving someone live ammo in some other production, and the people said that the crew had been using the guns, but while they were bored, so they'd been just like grabbing the guns and shooting them while they were bored between like takes or something like that. That was how I understood it. The guy had like the guy I think his name is Halls. It wasn't just like one complaint against me. He had like a bunch of complaints from a bunch of different sets. It were like 2 sets or something he had been removed from. Hei, Tommy. Trenger du hjelp? Er du trøtt? Nei. Det er bra. Wait. Do you guys see this? She has my oh, wait, it is still there. She has my sweater over her. She's like, come on, Bella. Come on. She's like wrapped in my sweater. Bella, come on. Come on. Somehow she's like intertwined herself in one of my sweaters. Come on, Bella. Come on, for the play. Have the play. You guys see this? Litt chillig. Er du trøtt? Er du trøtt? Nei, vet du. Ja. She's so adorable. Look at her. Vet du. Det er flink gutt også, Logan.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Time to make love right there. Hey, establish or you can learn romantic relationship in all the Mass Effect games. We just got an achievement for that. So basically, in this game, we slept with Thane. This is what people said would happen in the when I googled it. So we slept with Thane, and then Liara was like, "Whoa, I can't believe you slept with Thane, Shepard, you bastard man." And then now that Thane is dead, Liara was like, "Oh, Shepard, I love you too."
Hello, Shepard.
I always loved you, Shepard. You were always my favorite. I can't wait to open my quest log and see like a billion quests in there that I have no idea what to do with.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
We killed the human counselor to save the alien ones. Think about that for a second. Aliens. I'm gonna have so many side quests when I open my log in a second now. There's gonna be so many of them. Oh no. My life. Oh. Oh my god. Where do I get all this stuff from? I don't understand. Where am I supposed to get all this from? Alright, we're just gonna do them step by step, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, let's start with this. Okay, let's sort by all this. Okay. Okay, this one we cannot do. This one is out of the... We can't do this one anymore. This one's out of the window. Citadel Reaper Code Fragments. Okay. Citadel Reaper Code Fragments. From Ronok... Oh, okay. This is... Okay, we can't do this one yet. I don't think. Yeah, okay. This one we cannot do. We're gonna put this one. I'm gonna make a folder for these. Add to tab group. New tab group. Mass effect. Ink. Alright. New tab. Next quest is called Chilean Rings of Nebula or something like that. Chilean Nebula Rings of Alun. Alright, what do you got for us? The touchdown only becomes available after you complete priority a Rannoch mission. Is that something I don't think I've done that, right? Okay, so this is another quest that I just I can't solve, but it's in my quest log already for some stupid reason. Citadel Chemical Treatment. Here's the frustrating part. The frustrating part is that apparently you can lock yourself out of some of these quests permanently. But some of them also you get before you can do them, which is a bit counterintuitive, I think. Okay, yeah, so this one we can. This is another one that we can't do, because this requires us to do more story missions. Citadel Inspirational Stories. Okay, Citadel Inspirational Stories. They are between basics of woman having comes from male humanitarian. There are 4 photo opportunities locations you need to take in the docks. You only need to take 3 photos. There are also 4 opportunities areas located at the crates in the memorial hall. Okay, so this one. There appears to be a glitch or a limit to the available photo opportunities where the options do not appear at the players playing poker. Yeah, I did not have that issue, or I had that issue. Real the game save before the mission and do not take any unsuitable footage as mentioned above, but go directly to the 3 locations instead. Saving after taking at least 1 correct photo and then loading the specific save will cause all other photo opportunities to disappear. To solve the issue, reload the save game prior to taking the first photo. Then taking an incorrect photo before the save will result in only the incorrect photo. Okay. So I guess I'm just permanently blocked out of this one. I guess it's just one. This one is just like bugged, and they didn't fix it. This better be from the Legendary Edition, not from like. No, this is from 9 years ago. This is a 9-year-old bug, by the way, that we're experiencing here. We're struggling with a 9-year-old bug. God bless the United States of America. Okay, so this quest we just can't do. It's a remaster. Hashtag no changes. Yeah, we just you know just realizing that there's a it's just a quest I can't do because of a 9-year-old bug. No big deal. And let's be clear, it's not like an obscure bug that no one knows about. It's a bug that has like 85 pages on it, and it has a fully detailed list of how you avoided the bug. But I can only do that if I know about the bug though, because now it's too late. So okay, this is another. So the Hades one, I can't do that one yet either. That's just a quest that I have that you can't do. Citadel, Cerberus, Ciphers. Yeah, okay. This is another one I just can't do, I think. Just another side quest that I have in my log that I literally cannot do yet. Then we have Dakuna. Dakuna, Code of the Ancients. Man, I love video games sometimes. Another mission I can't do. Cool, that's good to know. Literally just like throw me in the garbage or something, I guess. Citadel, Batarian Codes. Man, I love having a billion side quests that you get before you even know if before you can even do them in the game. That's my favorite thing, honestly. They should do more. They should do more of these. Okay, this is what I'm this is the one this is the one we were currently doing. So that one we can actually do. So this one is actually doable. Actually on King. Cool. Hades, Nexus, Obelisk of Karsa. This is another one that we just like can't do quite yet. Oh yeah, look, it's another side quest that we can't do yet. That they gave us, but we can't do it. Huh. I love video games. Anyone else? Citadel jamming technology. Oh look. Oh yeah, this is another one that we can't do. Okay. The shore live we can do, but I think I'm gonna wait with that until we have more people, right? You're really stalling this video game, yeah. Listen, this game has some issues, okay? Should I wait with the shore leave until I've done like more side missions, or am I gonna? Yeah, it's a Citadel DLC. Yeah. Should I be waiting with that one, or should I just do it? I'm not sure if I should be like gathering all my companions before I do that. If that's supposed to be like the farewell, basically. Volus Ambassador. First, go to the Embassy's foreign, go to the Spectre room, didn't Corlac. Then talk to the Turing guard who's at the office suite in the city. Oh my god. I couldn't talk to this guy for sure, but okay. Apparently I can do that one. Have you met everyone of the old crew by now? Not Tali. We haven't met Tali, for sure. Sure. And I mean, Legion isn't... We haven't encountered Legion yet, either. Anyone else I'm forgetting? Samara? We haven't encountered Samara. Citadel medical supplies. That's one I finished, actually, I think. That one actually there just to speak with the doctor on my ship. I don't know why we're Pepoline, but Citadel, Caliosaur fossil. This is the one we just got, so that might be doable. This one might be doable for all I know. Nope, this one is not doable yet either. I love video games. Anyone else here a big fan of video games? Or is it just me? So, out of all of these quests that are here, out of all of these are quests that I've gotten right meow. Some of them are older than that too, by the way. So this one I can't do. This one I'm locked out of forever. But it's still in my log for some reason. Some of the, like, this one I've done, but it doesn't tell you, of course. It tells you what the quest is, but it doesn't tell you what stage you're on. I can't open it up. There's no, like, button for that. But yeah, out of all of these, I can do... There's 3 quests that we can do. That are, like, doable by us. That we can, like, actually participate in. Have you guys heard of those? Before, isn't that a thing for nerds? Isn't nerd like a type of candy? That's a bit weird, but okay.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
I'm gonna go take a little pee, by the way. Might just do that right meow. I think I'll do it right now. Be right back.
Docking bay D24.
I accidentally put my headset inside my hoodie. Alright, I'll be back in just like a minute. Uno minuto, por favor. Oh, stop. Bum. Makes sense since you're looking like a snack. You know that, like, the most frustrating part about how the side quests work in this game specifically is that the way it works is that almost all of these are just like scan a planet or something. Like, hey, find this thing on the planet, and the game doesn't completely correctly indicate if there is something in the system or not, because some systems just say nothing until you find things there. And I have like 3 or 4 of those systems where I haven't found nothing. So those systems say nothing. They don't say if there's something there or not. So my assumption, if I didn't Google all these quests, would be that these things are in those systems somehow. And I would just have to, like, fly around and try to find them. Like, there's no conclusion here that, like, I won't be able to do this. I could probably read some of these, and they might tell me, like, where I need to go. From the Kuna, yeah. So this one would tell me, but still, it's like kind of frustrating.
You're sure of what you saw? Yes, Sergeant.
So yeah, so this too is just I just googled it because I didn't want to like. We went to the medical bay and then we scanned something and then it was like, oh yeah, go try find one more. So it's like, okay, I'm just supposed to run around the entire Citadel 55 times trying to find this one console.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves?
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Commander. Okay. Commander. Arigato. Are those birds? Did I just see birds? Wait, there's birds on the Citadel? Wait, what? Wait, what? Since when? Why would there be birds here?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Why would we introduce birds to this environment? Why?
1 moment, please.
We just wanted bird shit everywhere, basically?
Now arriving at
Those are drones?
emergency civilian housing.
True. Very, very factually correct. Mini Reaper drones.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today.
Nice.
Yeah, so I should be able to take a picture of this, but obviously I can't. Because I've been sabotaged.
I know. You don't have to say anything. But
Why wouldn't the entire thing be filled with water to account for the majority of species who are bound to be underwater wells? Well, they aren't. We already went over this. They obviously aren't. First of all, I don't think the majority of sentient species are bound to be water dwelling. I don't know if he established that. But secondly, they obviously are not in the Mass Effect universe. Also, this thing has no collision either.
Knowles, I found another point where someone was using the Batarian access codes.
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them.
Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Shepard? Of course. After what you did to the Bahak system, why would I expect anyone else?
Do I know you?
No. But you knew Commander Balak, our greatest agent. When you killed him in the sky over Terra Nova, you threw our external operations into chaos. The Reapers annihilated us, and most of our people have been transformed into monstrosities. Our few remaining warships have resorted to petty piracy.
What do the Batarians
while I
become?
steal scraps for refugees.
Help us or die.
This is the best the Batarian hegemony can do. You're pathetic.
The Reapers destroyed our homeworld.
Knowles, I'm invoking Spectre authority. The Batarian refugees are a security hazard. I want them off the Citadel.
Whoa!
Wait, please. We still have ships. We can help you. We can join your fleet.
Get back to your people and make it happen. You got 24 hours.
24 hours.
You think the Batarians will work with us?
We'll find out.
Renegade! Alright, we have one more quest, which should be in the embassies.
Spectre status.
Lemonade! Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day, cause I'm a lemonade.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, presumably I have to talk to the guy up here. This guy, to the...
I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop.
Yeah, we heard you say that like a billion times already. It has to be this guy. Right? Nope. Is this quest also bugged? I hate video games. Then talk to the Turing guard who's at the office suite in the Citadel embassies. What? Who's at the office suite in the Citadel embassies? Office suite, what? What? Hello? Video games? Oh, it's the guy over there, probably. This guy? Ah, there we go.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
This is where Kasumi pretended to die.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Hi, Lux.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Saeed?
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
She reacted the exact same way I did. Just like, who, Megalol?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish
I just walked through a person.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Did he say it was like up here somewhere? Oh, it's straight ahead, yeah.
Damn.
Wait, what do you
I
mean?
need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
Wait.
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Is this one of those things where we were supposed to listen to that conversation outside for longer until we heard like gunshots or something, but then we didn't do that, so now this doesn't make sense at all? Because we just walked into a room where people were dead and he was like, glad I didn't shoot those people as a hunch.
You should have gone to C-Sec if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Saeed.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
Oh, Spectre doesn't matter. What do you
Catch
mean?
up with me at the docks if you like.
I'm a literal Spectre. It doesn't make any difference. I could go in there and I could shoot all the people right there. I couldn't do a crap about it. I like that. I like that Shepard at least pretends that Saeed is a real person. Though that's pretty nice of her.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Very nice of her to do.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Is he not? Not really. No.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad.
He's the literal definition of like a real life NPC, basically.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Didn't he say about the dogs? Am I not by the dogs right now? Wait, am I going mad? He said by the dogs, right? He said, meet me by the docks. I've got a dog voice. I'm not a bad guy. And let's look at the journal entry for this one. So the journal entry for whatever this one is. This was the... Or maybe I finished with it. Maybe it got finished. I think it got finished. Meet me by the docks. I'm just gonna look at the... You know, find him in the refugee camp. Okay, of course, yeah. It's like that's what we mean when we say the docks, right? We don't mean the actual place where the ship is docked, we mean the refugee camp. Yeah, the dogs, yeah.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
I guess it's called docks too, but give me a break. Give me a goddamn break. What the hell is he even doing in the refugee camp? He is not a refugee.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Where is he?
You thought I was bluffing.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Where is our friend? What is he doing? He is here somewhere. Hey, can I? There's a map, right? Played 7. Okay.
What the hell you looking at?
No way.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of. I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth.
It doesn't even have any real dialogue here.
Contacts of mine are still around.
Oh my god, this is the saddest thing ever.
Still breathing.
Even in Mass Effect 3.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a
What happened? We can't even talk to him. Like we don't get the dialogue option 3 option like we do in Mass Effect 2 as well.
Boot him from the Suns fast.
Okay, I genuinely could not care less. Please. Stop talking. Ah, what a poor character, dude. Alright, I guess it's time to do the main story stuff.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Uno minuto, por favor. Jesus Christ.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, I can't believe this video game sometimes.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships?
No, we don't care. You've been repeating that conversation for hours. Jesus Christ. I love this game, by the way. This is a great game. Very good video game. Alright, there's no new side quest anywhere that matters, so we're just gonna head over here immediately. Zoom. I'm not sure how I feel about much of the DLC for this game being mandatory. I'm in 3, of course, with Leviathan and Javik DLC, but also Mass Effect 2 with Shadow Broker. I imagine getting into this game, taking the Shadow Broker and going, what? Liara is a Shadow Broker now? He's doing all these things I have no idea about. Because it doesn't matter now with the remaster, but before that, going into the series, knowing nothing about it, you're kind of required to read a wiki to understand which part it you need to get and which you don't. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of voiced my opinion previously, but I don't think stuff like the Shadow Broker is like mandatory at all. It doesn't, but I think we just have two completely different. Like I've never thought any part of like the wiki for Final Fantasy is mandatory for a story either. I think we just have completely different views on like what is mandatory to a story or not. I think we interpret stories completely differently. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Like I think the Shadowbroker stuff is important, but I don't think I would say that like getting into this game and Liara would be the Shadowbroker is like that would like break the story apart. You know what I mean?
Eluded.
Same with Leviathan so far. Like I don't think Leviathan is like mandatory for any part of the story. I feel like it like created more questions than it answered.
Faster
right?
than light jump successful.
Like I thought about this yesterday. I was like, it's like I already knew about this because Idarit I think was the first one that mentioned it, but like the fact that they were making like a human looking Reaper, and Leviathan doesn't even answer that at all. Like, that's what I was kind of expecting, but yeah, they didn't even like do that, which is kind of weird. And I don't feel like it like answered any like important questions that I had about the Reapers at all, beyond like their origin, which we don't even really know that much about. Like, they didn't even say how long ago that was. They just said like, hey, yeah, we made them, and they're like an AI, and they did this thing. It's like, okay, well, that's, you could kind of like conceive that beforehand anyway. Oh well, I just think there's like, I just think we have like completely different ideas of what is like mandatory in general. I would never read a wiki for any part of the story. Generally speaking, at least. If it needs a wiki, then yeah, I would throw that shit in the garbage. I would throw it in the garbage. Oh. But also, I guess I would say that it's kind of your responsibility to be up to date on the lore too. Like what's the alternative? Like the DLC shouldn't matter at all. You know what I mean? I think the wiki is mandatory for Final Fantasy 14. I just think the lore of the world is poorly explained in the game, which ruins some of the immersion for me. Yeah. I think you can play through Final Fantasy 14 just doing the MSQ and follow the story arc of the characters and know what is going on in the immediate plot and feel emotions. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I never got a feeling that like the world building is poor or anything, right? So that just means that we have like completely different ideas of like how this stuff is done. But I was gonna say that like I agree that the Shadow Broker DLC is like an important part of the story to an extent. I don't think it's mandatory. I don't think that you need to know that how Liara became the Shadow Broker in order, because Liara's gone in the second game anyway, right? Shadow Broker is not important at all. It's actually a really good example of DLC done right. Perfect for people who want some more interesting content, but not mandatory. Yeah, because I would say that like Liara's got. I don't even know, is Liara even interactable in Mass Effect 2 at all if you don't have the Shadow Broker DLC? Is she even in that room? Because if she, like, even if she is, like, she might be. Maybe she is. I'm not sure. But like, yeah. So you know that Liara's up to something, right? And maybe there might be hints there that she is the Shadow Broker. I'm not sure. But like she's not a companion in Mass Effect 2 at all. So it's not like between the interim of Mass Effect 2 and 3 to become the Shadow Broker. That's something she's been like doing all along. I wonder if there's different dialogue if you didn't play that DLC. I'm not sure about that. But you can say the same about the Arrival DLC. I would say is mandatory. The Arrival DLC I would say 100% is mandatory, because that's literally the setup for this game, right? I don't even know how I don't understand how they do this game without the Arrival DLC. That I will say is mandatory for sure. But also, like, I guess I would say that it's kind of your, like, I would want DLC to be important to the story in some extent, either as like bonus information or as like a continuation of the story. I don't think it should be super important to it, but I guess it's also kind of your job to like play that stuff if you really care. Like, if you're a hardcore Mass Effect fan, I would expect you to play the Shadow Broker DLC. Otherwise, I feel like you intentionally made the experience less for yourself, right? By choosing not to do that. That would probably be my opinion. Very, very controversial, by the way. Extremely controversial opinion. But yeah, that's... I don't know, it's weird, right? I think DLC content in general is probably better if it's like... if it's standalone. Like with The Witcher, I don't think either of The Witcher 3 DLCs care about each other at all. I think they just exist. They're like their own separate stories. But I also think it's good if DLC is like, if you care about it. Like, I don't want all the DLC to just be like random garbage you don't care about either, right? Yeah, I don't know. Javik 2 is stuff that I would also say like I think that Javik is a pretty important part of this game. And, you know, I was pretty outraged when it first happened. But the biggest problem with Javik specifically is that it was removed, right? Like it was a very obvious removal as DLC. I would probably say it's mandatory. But simultaneously it's also one of those things where it's like, if I like, let's say I never knew about Javik. Let's say Javik was never made. Does it give any insight that it's like I would care about? Like, probably not. It's just one of those weird things, I guess. But yeah, who knows? Lieutenant Steve Cortez, Shepard. After you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists with logistics. She and her buddies are ex-Alliance pilots, damn good ones, who left the service to build a life on the frontier. They're homeless now, and when I told them about the force being collected, they were eager to join. I've attached their contact information to forward to Hackett. Hopefully they can help. Thanks again for helping me through this. I'm feeling good. I think maybe I'll hit Purgatory next trip to Citadel. Want to join me for some... I don't know. Video games are weird, huh? But like mass.
Sure, you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
Chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Whoa, I did that.
Count. You did that with Shepard.
True.
You're right, I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
True.
That just means you're old.
What?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the...
Hey, Commander.
What? That just means you're old? That's been 3 years. What?
Thank you for bartering that trade with Tactus.
You are welcome.
No, we've acquired some valuable equipment.
Would you like for me to give you a croissant?
Your squad will be able to take more to the field. I've also
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention...
I can dance all day. I can dance all day. Try and hit me. I don't know. Like I for the life, I need to see the end of the game. Like I need to see the end of the game to know if that's mandatory for sure. Like that information right now I don't think that's mandatory, but that can change when I get deeper into the video game, of course. But like the Mass Effect franchise is so weird in general. Like they do a lot of weird stuff with these games. It's almost like it's what like EA's first venture into like exploring DLC and what you can get away with and like how abusive it can be. And I think the games are probably rushed a lot, and maybe they like felt the need to tell some of these stories in like DLC content because of that too. Maybe.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
It's the lady from the Expanse. It's the Expanse lady.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Good, it's about time.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
Good. It's about time.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The
Wait,
Normandy
what?
stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they be engaging in an offensive against an enemy that has a ship that apparently can outclasses them in every way? How does that make it? What if they just fly the dreadnought in there and destroy the Turians? Or not the Turians, the Quarians? The Quarians. That makes no sense. What?
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Who's that?
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally.
That's cool.
Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
That was cool. I should said West Normandy. That made me feel good. That gave me the good chemicals.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
So sad you can't date Talia as a woman.
I'm glad you're here.
I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth.
Don't worry. We pay our debts.
Oh, you
We've
can?
got
What do you
the
mean?
largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything
Yeah, I know
we've
that's a
got.
woman.
Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
Probably just
No.
has an
After
experimental
talking to
phase in Mass
Legion,
Effect
I
2.
thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll help your people win this war, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Like my rooms?
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
I wanna talk somewhere private with you, Tali. Was Normandy. Okay, let's just open the map. Let's see if we can find Tali here. Tali is in the war room.
Commander Shepard.
No one asked. That thing back there is just a loading screen, right? It has to be. Plus ratio, yeah.
That dreadnought
Hello,
is
you
tearing
cowboy.
through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
Holly was your mom. Got him. Nice. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Hey, who asked me? I've been doing those all day, okay? Listen.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
I'm good. Hope everyone is too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. We had daylight saving time, so you know I'm working on that jet lag still. I haven't had any food to eat, but hopefully at some point in the future I will get some food.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could
What do
help
you
your
mean
people's
you'll
homeworld
have
by
a
fighting the
homeworld?
Reapers.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Why do people keep saying stuff like this? Like, I got a homeworld to rebuild. It's like, no, you don't. There's a war going on. They're gonna vanquish everyone or kill you. It's about daylight saving. Yeah, exactly.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh, I will. Don't worry about that.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Light frigates.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's smart.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It
Is that what I
was
just
our
listened
main
to?
military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have.
Oh, okay, this is what I just listened
before
to.
we began this
Okay. There's another thing, like, why doesn't Mass Effect have, like, a way to indicate what you've listened to already?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
It's like World War II. Norway World War II put guns on fisher boats.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I should learn more about, like, Norwegian World War II history. All the stuff I learn about it is, like, some of the most hilarious shit ever. The, like, passive-aggressive defeat of the Nazis. Incredible stuff. Varian. So who's helping us the most right now? Like, aliens in general are doing pretty good. Alliance is down bad. The Asari is at 485. Ooh, the Krogan though, 655. The Krogan are the best by far. I've ever seen Norway mentioned in my history class. We played Battlefield 5 on the Norway map together. Good enough. Yeah, that's all the history we need to know. Remember that time during the World War II frontier in Norway, where that woman ran past all those German soldiers, blasting her gun in the air, and then she stabbed her friend in the chest with a medical syringe. And then they both stood up and started capping the point before they got bombed by a fighter pilot going kamikaze. I remember. So we had a giant fleet at the time, maybe one of the biggest in Europe. They were just all fishing as civilian ships, yeah. They would put guns on those ships and promote the captains to military position. Yeah, we've always had a lot of like fishing vessels. Alright, let's go speak with Italian.
Denny _the_ Jedi cheered. X50. Not enough war AS sets.
Thank you. First of all, hello Denny. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, and you are completely right. I love how it says _. It's like, that's your name? _. There's not enough, we don't have enough war massets, if you know what I mean. How are you doing today? Eat the fishies? Look at them. Come on, eat your food. Eat your food, jellyfish. Yeah, Denny, _the___. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I've discovered a lot of bugs today, Denny, I'm not gonna lie. I've discovered a lot of bugs. I'm performing the Q&A right now. Q&A, yeah, quality assurance.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet.
The names _ Denny _
I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
They need you here.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
I would.
That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
That was a quick talk. Thank you for a 10-bit show. Much appreciated. Energy drain. Bum 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 bum. What am I doing? I'm going there. And I'm doing super good today. I'm having a really good day. I got a lot of sleep. I'm playing some Mass Effect. The Mass Effect could do with a bit of improving, but hopefully that's about to happen since we're doing main story stuff now. There's even a military grade right now that stems from the time. Orlogskaptein. Orlog being an old word meaning war. Typically a captain of a war vessel will have this grade. This was the grade the civilians got when their ship was made military. It's one of the Coast Guard ships still in service. when I was in the Coast Guard was KV Stålboss, which was an old boss, which was an old fishing vessel, which they had just mounted a gun to the front of, back from the days where this was common to do. I feel like, could you even do, like? I feel like our Navy probably wasn't very effective, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think just like mounting a gun to a ship makes it a very effective, like war vessel. Maybe I'm wrong on that though, but like it won't, not much will help against like a submarine, of course, but like considering what I assume other military, like already made military vessels look like, they were made to be military vessels. I don't feel like a mounted machine gun at the front of the ship is gonna do much, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Get the debris field. Wasn't very effective at war, no, but usually these vessels would transport war resources to Britain and were quite essential. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like putting a gun on front of that vessel is gonna be like the Germans gonna come like, they come pumping up in their massive, like, God, I forgot all the names of like sea vessels, but in their like massive frigate or something, with like an actual like a mounted cannon on it. And they're like, yeah, that Norwegian cargo vessel over there has a machine gun at the front of it. We better not mess with that thing. Doc. Oh, I have to choose between Javik or Liara right now? I'm gonna choose Liara. Javik might have some cool stuff to say though, but yeah, we'll choose Liara for this one. Ali, you can grab the Krogan one. This thing, and you can grab this very, very much better gun. Grab that, and you can grab this. And you can grab wait, what is this? Grab that, and then grab... Cannot grab that. Sure, grab this thing. Perfect. Ali was Normandy. Alright, I know where I'm going. Liara can finally afford the last bit of stasis, which is going to be unleash a stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. Yeah, sure. Sounds pretty okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. Recharge speed, increase recharge speed. Sure, power recharge speed, perfect. Increase tech damage, sure. Increase recharge speed of squad mates 6 powers. Sure. I don't think I have any tech powers, but hey, might as well. Let's make sure we buy at least one. Oh no! What does it do that? That's a bug too, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a bug too.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Why do I have my helmet on?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert. Thanks, Shadow Broker.
Whoa, how did you know
Ready
that?
to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed. Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
I'm by myself? Here it is. KV Stålbass. Private Norwegian Coast Guard. It has been taken out of service now, though. Actually, we're towards the end of my service. We got some of the old crew from that ship on our ship when it got retired. The boat had no modern stabilizers, so apparently the crew would get really seasick quite often. Jesus Christ. That looks like a really threatening sea vessel right there. Oh god, this is fucking with my head. I was gonna say, I had like, I had a history teacher who was really old. He was like omega old. He was like 89 years old or something like that. Like this super old dude who he was.
You're gonna like the view.
I don't remember. I don't remember exactly his age, but he was either like a young teenager or like a young kid during World War II in Norway, and he told like a bunch of like anecdotal stories about stuff, and he had some insight into things. When he taught us about like World War II, he had like a lot to say about it that that I found pretty funny, and I think
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
I read
Till
that.
then, I'll make do with mag boots.
I think most of the stuff he said he like had.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
No one cares.
Sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Are we good? Like, are you just gonna keep like talking shit to me right now? I think most of the stuff that he thought us I've like Googled since, and I think most of it has been confirmed. Just like the funny shit to me is just and I know this happened to like different extents throughout Norway, but apparently Norwegians were just really passive aggressive against like the German occupational force. Like we would just do like really obnoxious shit over and over again to just make them feel really uncomfortable and bad about themselves. Like some of the stories I remember reading were like. There was something I don't remember specifically what it was. It was something about like we would like write, we would just graffiti very aggressively, I think. But we would also do weird stuff. Like if like a German officer came and sat down on a bus, we would just all the people in the bus would just like stand up, stuff like that, just to, like not show any uniformity with them. I think stuff like that is just that feels so Norwegian to me. It just feels like such a Norwegian way to protest. Obviously, it didn't happen like all across the country in every way, but yeah, it just sounds so funny to me. It sounds like quintessentially Norwegian. The bus was yeah, it's so funny to me.
So I'm guessing you'd rather.
There was a bunch of stuff like that apparently.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
It's like, well, we can't fight you guys, but we can make you feel really bad about yourselves. I don't remember a lot of the other examples, but there were a lot of examples like that. And when they order stuff at restaurants, they would get the shittiest service and so on. Yeah, just like the most, people would just like do the most passive-aggressive garbage, and that's so Norwegian to me. Being passive-aggressive is like, that's the most Norwegian thing I know. We're just like, you know what, guys, we cannot defeat you with weapons, but we can make you feel really bad about yourself. Just like, we can make you have a really, really bad time here in Norway. Like, we're gonna make sure that you just feel really bad about like every hour you spend in there. That's just so funny to me. Why were German officers riding Norwegian buses and ordering food there? Because they were occupying us. What do you mean? We were occupied by Germany during World War II. And it's not just officers, it's like German soldiers. I don't know if German officers rode buses, I assume they did, but just if any German soldier came on a bus, they sat down, then everyone would stand up. You didn't know? I mean, listen, that's basic World War II history, Jojo, but that's okay. Now you know. The more you know, right? What happened is that Sweden were little bitch boys, and they were like, you know what, Germany, we're gonna just like let you ride through us. We're not gonna remotely stand in your way. And while both, I mean, Finland took help from Germany to fight Russia, which is whatever, right? Doesn't really matter. But yeah, Sweden was like, you know what, Germany, yeah, just ride through us and straight into Norway, and Germany was like, okay, that's cool. So they just like they took their armies and they marched through Sweden and entered Norway, and we fought them for a little bit. Like, it didn't last super long. We did some scorched earth tactics, I believe, in the north, where we just like we burned everything down. We were like, hey, if we're not gonna, if we can't use this, you can't use this. I think we did scorched earth in at least in the north. I don't know if we did in the south. And we blew up like every bridge, and every like if we could sabotage it, we sabotaged it. So just imagine you're invading a country and all they're doing is just like fucking with everything, like because Norway has so many mountains and shit, right? So and so we need a lot of bridges to get places. We blew up like every bridge, I think. If there's a bridge, we blew that thing up. It's so funny. They attacked in many directions. They attacked us by sea, and they attacked Bergen by sea and air. We held them back in Bergen, and also we sank their flagship, but lost the city. And yeah, we did scorched earth. We like burnt down parts of Norway, and like I said, we took down bridges. With and that stuff is just so funny. Like, obviously we're not the only country that did this, but it's just so funny to me because in Norway that stuff would be so obnoxious to deal with. If you have like an army heading to Norway, you have like tanks and stuff like that, and you want to like get anywhere, you need all those bridges. Oh yeah, they view Norwegians as like peak Aryan race, so they treat the Norwegians very well. Yeah, we were treated pretty well. We didn't have a lot of Jewish people either. I think we had very few Jewish people in Norway. But yeah, they invaded us. We did pretty well for such a small country. I think we held them back fairly well. And then we had a fairly successful guerrilla movement, I'm pretty sure. I can't compare to other countries because I know nothing about how other countries did this stuff, but I just know that our guerrilla forces did like exceedingly well at what they were doing, because they were, you know, they knew Norwegian like environment pretty well, so, and they were good skiers and stuff like that, so they kind of had the advantage on the German forces in a lot of ways. Not many Jewish people, sus. I think we had like very few, maybe under 1,000. I don't know. There were very few German people in Norway though. But yeah, I think we did pretty well for such a small country when we got invaded, and we worked with the British really close. I think our royalty escaped to Britain as we were getting invaded, or right before. Yeah, it just they touched that in the Battlefield 5 single player, I think, also mentioned. I never played the single player, but I did play the multiplayer map that is set in Norway. I have like 200 hours in Battlefield 5 or something. I love that game. Yeah, some of they did have concentration camps here, and many thousands died from being in them or being sent to a concentration camp in Poland. Around 800 of them were Jews. Yeah. That sounds about like what I remember. But yeah, like being Norway during the occupation wasn't too bad, honestly, as far as like compared to other countries, of course. But like we, I think the Germans didn't enjoy invading Norway as much as they thought they would. It's a mission as a heavy water plant in Norway. Don't remember the name. I don't. I never played the stories of Battlefield 5. I can't remember why I didn't. I probably just wasn't interested at the time. Battlefield 1 is the one that has like the really odd missions, right? The one where you're like a dude in like heavy plate mail with like a machine gun or something.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
They're all less documentation. Yeah. I mean, we sabotaged them every step. Like anytime we could, we were battling for our country, and I think we did a pretty decent job, personally. Nordlys. And historically, of course, for some people are probably aware of this. We also had a traitor that we consider so bad that now the name of this traitor is like worldwide used as a word for traitor. It's probably in the English dictionary, right? It's quisling. I don't know how you say it in English. Quisling? Something like that. One war hero is talked about who were big is Gulosten. If you want a good war story, you can read about him. That guy was like a 90s action hero. Why is his name Gulosten? Is that like his code name? Gulosten means like cheese, by the way, like yellow cheese. That's what we call like cheese in Norway, is gulost. What an incredible name for a person.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. Do I care at all? No, I don't.
Looks impressive.
I was gonna say it's weird that
Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design.
If the fleet survives, I'm sure it will need the money.
I was gonna say that we learned that the Geth don't have windows on their ships because those are like structural weaknesses or whatever, which makes sense. Like you shouldn't have, you obviously shouldn't have like windows on your spaceship. You don't want structural weaknesses on a warship, right? That doesn't make any sense. It would be like making like a submarine out of glass. Like why would you do that? But like, what's the purpose of this then? Do the Geth need this to be open? Because this is like a huge structural weakness too. But maybe this is for like heat dispersion or something like that. But if I'm in like a Geth ship, it wouldn't have like... I guess maybe this is a good buffer for like weapons fire or something? That was his nickname, but also the name he used in day-to-day. Apparently, he was like a delinquent when he was young and got sent to Bastøy correction camp for youth. His mother would send him packages of cheese, which is apparently where he got the name from, and it just stuck. But apparently everyone called him Gulosten, Most people didn't even know what his real name was. Bosse was a real hellish place, by the way. No wonder it turned out a badass. I never heard of that place before. I mean, it's like, some people in Norway do use a lot of like they give people names. The one guy I worked with did this with old people. That's why I know a lot of people by like different names than what their real life names are, like nicknames basically. Because some people in Norway love to do that shit, and they just like use those names for people instead.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Like, I think I said this before, but he named my, he also lemonade, yeah. He named one of my coworkers Mr. Burns, because he said one time when I was sick, my coworker did the, he was sitting like this at his desk, and he went, excellent. So that guy's just permanently known as Mr. Burns now. He named, one of the like, old people working there that used to wear like modern clothes, like kids' clothes, but like, not kids' clothes, but like clothes that like young people wear. You called that guy the hippie. That guy was just permanently known as the hippie from then on. Just like weird stuff like that.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared. Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Careful,
We'll make them
Papa.
pay for that.
Careful. Yeah, I got that. Oh, I got that. Papa. Gå lägg dig. Jag går längst. Okay, so Bella disappeared at some point. I didn't see that. Norwegian shows was named Cringe Lord? No, I don't think so. You have become very adept, Shoshu, at limiting your own cringe. You have become very, very good at it. I'm very proud of you. Thanks, Endo. You're welcome, Shosho.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Also, keep in mind that cringe is relative, by the way. Cringe is very relative.
The reinforcements are here!
Did I ask?
I don't hear an alarm!
What do you mean I don't hear an alarm? That's the dumbest thing I think everyone has ever said.
We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Why did Shepard say I don't hear an alarm? Is Shepard actually brain dead? What does she mean I don't hear an alarm?
They're throwing their lives away!
They're dead.
Intelligent. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields! Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Ow, what is happening? What happened was that Norway was supposed to be neutral like Sweden in World War II, but Vid Kun Quisling, leader for the minor parties called National Union, who didn't see any way of winning the party election, happened to have close connections within Hitler's inner circle. He managed to get an audience with Hitler and convinced him to invade Norway. To this day, Quisling is a word that is synonymous with a traitor because of this event, yeah. Hitler invaded and National Assembly became the only legal political party. And Quisling became prime minister, yeah. Which is why that name is now known across the globe as another word for traitor. Pretty, you know, at least he has a legacy going for him, right? Is he the guy that we executed too, or was there someone else? We performed like our last execution after World War II, didn't we? We just like blasted some dude with some guns. Was that Quisling? I don't remember all our history.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer.
Slightly longer, just a little bit.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
That reminds me of what I wanted to do this. Yeah, look, it did it again. That's bugged. So when I'm in here, I hit this. Now I choose this. One level sabotage, you hit back. And then if you go like up to something else sometimes, it takes you like all the way back for some reason. I don't know why it's not doing it now, but I think yeah, there it did. It did it again. It's so weird. Increase damage, increase research by 50%, increase research speed, sure, increase damage, reduce damage taken by 4%. Ooh, that's pretty good. Freeze my saboteurs. I'm blaming the devs. It keeps happening when I'm like before pre-mission, and it's annoying me so much because then it just takes you straight into the mission. It did it again! Don't expose when destroy, dealing damage goes to radius, more damage. Upgrade drone's short range attacks to deal damage. Increase. Sure, we'll do close run stun. Long range rockets. We'll go for this. Long range rocket sounds pretty cool. Doesn't mean Quisling pulled a Saruman, yeah. Apparently, I believe that the Norwegians would be angry with him for what he did when the Germans didn't believe, when the Germans lost, so he chose not to flee the country with the other German officers and traitors. He got arrested and sentenced. Then shot at Alcazar's fortress in Oslo. Yeah, that's what I remembered. He's like the last person we've executed, I think. And he might have been the first in like a really long time too. Like, it wasn't really commonplace, I think, to like shoot people to death in Norway.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal.
Capital punishment, I guess you would call it.
Bastards.
The hunters are moving in.
No one asked, by the way. Ollie. I was gonna point that out. Oh no, not a hunter. What am I going to do? Cloaked? Oh no, not the cloaked. Bang. Biggity bang.
That console is operational.
Why do they have multiple ways of executions? It's like, if you do this, you get shooting, and if you do that, you get news? What do you mean in general? Well, I mean, that's a very, very, like, first of all, I've never read up on this, so there might be like a good reason for this that is like super omega scientific, but it's probably executions are probably based on what means you have available to you and the type of crime that you committed, how much they want you to like suffer, and it's probably based on
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart.
some level of like symbology. I would assume. So, for instance, if you're like a war criminal, then it makes sense that they would shoot you, right? Because that's what you do in wars. You shoot people. That's like that makes a lot of sense for a war criminal. Like if you get sentenced to like as a traitor or something during a war, it makes sense they would just take you out and shoot you in like a shooting line. Like hangings are older, I guess, but hangings are simple. You don't need anything to hang anyone. You just tie a rope down, you pick it around their neck, and then you just like choke them to death, right? Well, something like the electrical share they do because they want people to suffer, basically. That's why that exists. They want those people to suffer. But yeah, it's just like it depends on the culture, probably. It depends on the intent, the crime, etc., etc., etc. We saw a lot of traitors and Nazi leaders after the war. Quisling was just one of them. The last person executed in Norway was Ragnar Sigvald Skanke, who was one of the leaders of the Norwegian Nazi party. Nice. Amazing.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
It's connected to all networked Geth everywhere.
Amazing. Considering this is like the Geth's only real big boy defense that has so much value, they're not protecting it really well. They have no turrets for some reason. Even though turrets would be really, really good here. They have like big open areas for some reason, even though they don't need those to work.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off.
I should have brought Edie on this mission.
A route to the drive core that can't be blocked.
Edie would have been really good.
Runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
What if Japan has an Nazi party or something? Probably. Most countries do. Most democratic countries do. Just depends on the size.
Down from the ceiling!
There could be cloaked hunters as well!
No one cares about the cloaked hunters. You need to stop bringing them up like they're relevant, because they're not. They're not relevant. They are relevant. Wait, let me examine this console.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Who's shooting me? Hello? That drone is pretty good. Yeah, oh my god, you killed it! What the F? What are we shooting at right now? Oh, there's a dude right here. I see him.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
The moment Lucas receives this was recorded on film. You can watch it on YouTube. Interesting. Maina doesn't have any official one, but there are a lot of unofficial Nazi sympathizers from big cities. Yeah, I mean, we don't have like an official Nazi party in Norway either, but we have like the closest thing you can get, basically, right? I don't remember the name of it in Norway, but There's probably some stupid crap like Norway first or some shit like that. They're like Nazis in everything but name, but they're really unpopular and no one cares about them. Vigrid, okay, yeah. I meant they don't have an organization group or something, they just scattered, yeah. Makes sense.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
Jesus Christ, Lux is farting up a storm. She's been doing it for the last like hour. I didn't want to say anything, but holy shit.
I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
I don't know anything about politics or Nazi ideologies. I don't get the appeal at all. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you don't know anything about it, then I would assume you wouldn't get the appeal. That makes a lot of sense, Jojo. That's like saying, like, I've never tasted cola before. No, I mean, well, of the rest of Mass Effect, all those doors have the same shape. Yeah. There's some stuff you can just ignore it, because it's just supposed to be like a weird space opera, epic sci-fi, right? There's some really silly stuff to like. I don't know why the Geth ship would look like this. Because this is just a huge structural weakness, right? They don't need all this open space. Presumably. Maybe they do? Like, this could just be like a hunk of metal in space. I mean, it's strange to know that neo-Nazis exist in the first place. Yeah, I mean, some people like standing with the losers, you know? There's some countries where it's not Omega weird, like especially countries where that weren't like ravaged by the Nazis or by the war. But it's really weird in like America, for instance, to have like Nazis in America. It's like, dude, you send so many people over to Europe to fight those Nazis, and now they're like permeating through your own society. That's pretty cringe.
Damn it! Priority message: a planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
No.
Survivors?
No! And I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Why would they even have like paths in there or artificial gravity? Did they even mention that? Like, what's the point of that? Like, those seem really unnecessary. Unless the artificial gravity does something in Mass Effect that I don't know about. Maybe it's just a side effect of the ESO or whatever. Unavoidable. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More in...
We need to shut it down!
There should be a...
This was now still neo-Nazis after all the Nazis did throughout history, yeah. Bigger, there's still openly Nazi party on Norway, but the other right-wing parties that are Nazis, but representative Nazis are Demokratene and Liberalistene. Is this gonna kill me? Just remove my shield, that's no big deal. I didn't need that anyway.
That's a legit, like, I shouldn't be alive moment right there. Bye-bye. Why can't I charge? Why can't I charge? What the hell was that? I was gonna knock the guy to Kingdom Come. I hear you, stupid Geff. I'm just gonna use another med pen. Oh god, get in cover! Ah! It's also ironic how these Nazi parties have like the most anti-Nazi names, like Democrats or liberals. Yeah. The MP thing makes me dizzy when I'm immersed. I can see that for sure. Like I'm gonna look around for stuff here because I don't want to miss something. I mean, it's because these movements, and that's why they draw people in, right? It's because these movements always trick themselves and others into believing that, you know, they're not bad people. They just want what's best for everyone. Like they see these problems in society that don't exist, but they want to solve these problems, and you know they want to make sure everyone has the rights that they deserve, to not be oppressed. When in reality, it's like these people doing all the oppression, right? It's one of those. There's probably a good word for it, but it's not a paradox of like intolerance, but like a paradox of freedom. In a lot of countries too. We're in like if you look at a country like America, America has a lot of issues with gun violence, for instance. There's a lot of huge political issues in America, and the parties that usually support all of these policies do it for the freedom, right? Like, you want the freedom to own a gun, which is that you're technically free then, but like the freedom that you gain from that is not worth the freedom you lose from it. Is a big problem. Like, there's a give and take there. Ow! Can I save? I can't.
Good. They've stopped firing.
Oh my god, if they start firing again.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Oh, we're very dead. Oh my god, look at this. I gotta talk about Mass Effect 2 again. Last night it was a fiasco after the latest Windows upgrade. Uh-oh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Maybe I shouldn't upgrade my Windows then. I've had a Windows update waiting for a while now.
That was close. Watch your shields. Stick to cover.
Watch your shields. Stick to cover. Ow! Up. Ah! Jesus. Oh, there's a mine there. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna use a med. Charge into this guy, shoot him on the ground. If also corrupted, I have to perform a SFC and Dism? And a Dism? That sounds really weird. Is the new Windows update just really bad or something? Can I charge, please? Ugh! I hate that weird delay sometimes. I just want to live. Ow, he's shooting me through the crack. How the heck is Tully get up here? That's the door. Hello? Are you okay? I can't charge again. Like, I'm pushing the button over and over again. It just doesn't work. That's so frustrating. I lost so much health there. Just from that one bug. I can definitely say that the charge build is really fun in Mass Effect, but holy moly, Gore Control, there are a lot of issues with it. With the most buggy build, I think, by far. As a system file checker, it checks only the system files and attempts to repair them at restart. The DISM, Deployment Image Servicing Management. The tool replaces damaged files if repairing fails. Oh, damn. I should probably not update my Windows anytime soon then, no? That's what it sounds like. I'm just gonna be a chill kitty guide on that point. Whenever we're done with this mission, I'm gonna go feed the dogs, by the way. It will only take me like 5 minutes, but... that's the plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. I should probably heal up, but I'm hoping I get some like free health or something. Uh-oh. That aren't required.
Shepard!
Shepard!
Grab my hand!
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Bum. Hey! Okay, I'm just gonna use a medipack then. One thing is that here you can die if you wait too much to get a thousand. Oh, interesting! It's one of the few moments where you are actually time gated. Ollie, what are you looking back at the door? Are you drunk?
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Oh, we know it's Reaper tech because of the Reaper arms. Oh. Is it Legion? No.
Shepard Commander, help
Oh, it
us.
is.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Wait, what? Oh no. What did I do here? I mean, this is the renegade choice, right? Do I just go for the renegade choice? But does that lock me? This is one of the choices where I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just renegade it out? I don't want to like. Yeah, I don't know if this is renegade or if this is. I don't know if this is lemonade or if this is just like a choice I make. But I guess I have to make this choice. Well, for a while. See you later. See you, Danny. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't have a choice. I'm just making the
point. Guess we can't take any chances.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You spoke with us.
I can't save.
You know we would never agree to subjugation by the old machines.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Alright.
Wait. You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes. Deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult.
Okay.
Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species trying to survive.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
No hardware blocks between me and your mom, Legion. You did get him. But I don't think Legion has a mom is the only problem. So I don't know if that joke translates too well. You know what I mean? Wait, did Tyler just take an elevator up on the other side there for no reason? Well, I was like chilling around. Okay, so there's gonna be fighting here because there's a lot of ammo around. Right here, isn't it? Yeah, hardware blocks.
Got it.
Got it.
Polydora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Their movement is so humanoid. That's what's weird about it.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Surely there's a mom, the Quarian, in which you would be banging one of them if you are male shepherd. True. Very true. I would be doing that.
Watch out, that the signal is offline.
Heavy fleet, prepare to counterattack.
Understood.
I don't know what's happening in my life right now.
Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Is that a big boy I just saw? Oh, that is a big boy, huh? That's the prime.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Oh, that's another prime! Optimus Prime. God damn it.
Watch out, that's a prime.
Alright, there's... I don't think my strategy is gonna work out too well there.
Prepare to counterattack.
Understood.
That's what I meant to do, not what I meant to do.
Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
Can you like, hit this guy once, por favor? Is that too much to ask? Who's shooting me? Who else that? Is it a guy up here? Is he gonna burn to death? I think he burned to death. Did he? No, I didn't. Oh no, who is? Where? Wait, what weapons are you guys using? You should not be using a shotgun, we're at close range. And you should also be using the pistol. Nice, good job. Yeah, why aren't you guys using all your abilities? Like, use this thing. Oh god, is that... let me quickly do that. Boop boop. In fact, the cooking device you're using on field missions in the military in Norway is called Primus Optimus, or Optimus Primus. I don't know if that's true or not. I cannot confirm or deny this. We can only go by Dunce's word, because he's the only one here that pretends like he was in the military. It is true. Can you die? Thank you. There we go. Alright, let me tab out of this. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Let me tab out of that incredibly intense combat position to look at a Optimus Primus.
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
I'm on the flagship though.
We agreed to a counterattack, not a blind charge.
I'm on the flagship, guys.
We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol set. Hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you, girl. Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Was that the drone right there? That little thing? Oh! These are kind of spooky, they're so big. Oh my goodness, oh my god! Ah! That's a drone, yeah. Oh my goodness. It almost just killed me. Or a turret, I should say. It's a turret. Ow! Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river. And then you gotta go poo poo poo. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Oh no, it's a turret. Oh my god, please. Jesus Christ. Doggy treat? How did you get out of service, by the way? By being incredibly... They're all run away. Go again? Go again? I mean, getting out of service in Norway isn't really that hard. If you don't want to be there, you can get out super easily. At least based on my anecdotal experience, it's like pretty easy to get out of military service if you don't want to be there. I know a bunch of people that were deemed eligible for the military, and they just showed up and they were just like acted like garbage, didn't do shit, like refused to participate basically, and they were just sent home. Some people say that if you do that, you can get like sent to jail or something. But yeah, I don't think that actually happens in real life. I think that's like a scare tactic they use. I don't think they actually send anyone to prison for like not participating. I think if you go there and you're like you're clearly not meant for it, they don't care. They're not gonna waste their time trying to like spend a bunch of time on some asshole who's just making it difficult. But how I avoided it is that I just got a job right before I got called into the military, like right before at the school I was working at. And I told them, I was like, hey, I guess I'm going to the military. I was like, that's pretty bad. And I was like, yeah, I mean, what can I do? And they were like, well, actually, we can write them a letter saying that you just got hired here and that we need you really a lot. And if we do that, then they won't call you in. I was like, okay. And they did that, and I got like my it got delayed by air. But apparently, if you get it delayed once, they never call you in again, and that's what happened to me. If you get it delayed, your whatever it's called again, the draft or whatever, if you get that delayed by air, they're never going to call you back there basically. Will this log in? Hello. I got that by air and go. You're probably in the like a vast minority then. Hello again? Top end? To the top end? Top end. Hello. Top end. Top end. Oh. Oh. Kom da, Alfa. Ikke her. Opp I senga. Der. This. But the rules are different. I mean, you're not that much older than me, are you? I'm 30. How old are you? Papa. 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 Alpha top hand. Hi, top hand. Hallo. Du. Top hand. Top hand. Ah. Really bad at that for some reason. I don't know why she's specifically so bad at it. Hi, Bella. Come on. Let's go with this. 32, but like I said, it was literally in the last batch before the reform. Oh, come on, Bella. Hi, upp I senga. Upp I senga. Bella. Come on. Come on, Bella. Bella sabotaged Alpha as well. Is it fair to assume that San redeemed the most dog treat awards? Yes, by far. That's like I put it. There's a cooldown on it for it's like a 1 or 2 hour cooldown. And if it was for that, these dogs would be the fattest dogs ever. Bella, her. Her, Bella. Opp på fanget. Nei, Logan. Du. Her. Bella. Oh. Okay. Ta pent. Du. Ta pent. Ta pent. Jente. Jente. Alright, time to align it to this dog. Du, Logan, shoppa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if things were different when I don't know if things were different when I went in, but yeah, that's how I avoided it basically. It was by having superior skill and strategies. In the military, we're like, you know what? We don't want that badass in here. That guy needs to be a video gamer. After my batch, there was a reform that requested the Norwegian military to be less focused on conscripts and more focused on professional soldiers. Makes sense. I was just like 300k Endaline in this. Lux isn't here. Oh shit, there she is. She just came up. Okay. Lux just arrived. Come on, Lux. Go with this. I go this. They're about to get like actual food too, by the way. Like It's feeding time. Alex! 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 Oh, she's scratching me. Alex! What was I? Oh! Så det ska se right? Nej, det är det. Hoppa! Gå bort. Up and. Up and. Again. That. Jesus. Hello, Mr. Endaline. Alright, I'm gonna feed them after I get nice soundtrack to feed the dolls. Yeah, it's very epic. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, solution. Didn't feed that. I'm not eating the drink. Here, I'll take some happy pills just for you, okay? I'll grab some happy pills. 2 happy pills. In the mouth they go.
All ships open fire.
You know you're fucked if the core of the ship is the first thing to fall apart.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
I'm just gonna use it on the med pack, I guess. Geth are very med pack heavy. That looked pretty good. I like that look a lot.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding!
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Wait, what? Jesus. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll just Master Chief it. I'll just Master Chief it.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
The door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Giving the Covenant back their bomb.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity.
Ah, that's a cool scene.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine.
Why would it have a storage compartment? I guess that makes a bit of sense. I thought it was a fighter. Why does a fighter have a storage compartment?
Wings or something, so I know which one is you.
Shepard is going to be upset as spaghetti about what they just tried to pull. Very, very upset as spaghetti. Du, Lux, Choppa. Sabotage or Dreadnought? We're just got an achievement for.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
I gotta go feed the dogs. Give me a chance, don't.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Why did you microwave your potato chips? This doesn't make any sense to me.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect
Hell yeah.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
I thought it was funny.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet,
He nearly got us killed.
You're wonderful,
Ron.
Shosho. I love you.
You must understand.
Amazing.
The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Later.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting creator-life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
I'm home from work and chilling. How are you, Endaline? I'm doing really, really well. We've managed to get some stuff out of the way for Mass Effect. We're doing main story content. I'm gonna go run and feed the dogs though, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? Hold your horses, hold your breath. For 3 minutes. Bro, back. What? Okay, we can do this. We can see what the dogs think about food. Alpha. Mat? Alpha, skal du ha mat? Alpha. Alpha, skal du ha mat? Hæ? Alpha, er det mat? Alpha. Sier du det? Hva er det, Alpha? Hæ? Hva for noe? Nei, er det sant? Er det sant, Alpha? Oi. Hva var det du sa, Alpha? Hva var det du sa? Er det mat? Er det mat, Alpha? Er det mat, Alpha? Bella er bak deg. Pass på. Er det mat? Er det mat? Er det mat? Er det matprat? Er det matprat? Alpha. Logan. Du. Bella, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think she wants mat. I do think she wants mat. Alright, I'm gonna give them mat. Bella. What is she doing? Is she trying to commit some poker right now? Bella. Bella, hva er det du holder på med? Skal du ha mat? Her er skjallgutten. God. Help! Logan! God. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Here, watch this. Alright. Mount the human. We are arigato right now. We got no warfare from that at all?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I had hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
So...
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se.
I know
Her
this, right?
technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
Wait.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
True.
Thank you, Commander.
That's something I felt like... What are the doors so crazy right now? What is happening? Oh, I wonder what happens if you give Legion over to Cerberus. I'm really curious about that.
Shepard Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Any Our People Saviors in chat? What the hell is an Our People Savior?
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Oh, we're already facing millions of Geth working for the Reapers. I'm okay with thinning those numbers again.
You will likely have the
opportunity. Like, she was going to save our people. Oh, I thought it was like a weird anime reference or something.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
That's interesting. I didn't think about that.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed.
Oh, kind of what happens, but...
attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Yeah, so that's one of the things that I don't think they extrapolated completely on that Mass Effect 2, but it's one of the questions I had, which I guess this was implied in Mass Effect 2 for sure, but I guess it wasn't like clear in my mind. But the idea that the Geth work better in unison, and usually every Geth is like a collaboration of like a bunch of programs, and they have these like big ships or a bunch of programs. But I didn't think about the fact that they wouldn't have any ship large enough to store all of their entities together. That's a pretty cool idea. I like that.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Alright, cool.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Ooh, that's a rough gamble, dude. But at least you have a lot more money to gamble if you feel like it.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon. Sure.
Sure. Refund Kroner all. Yeah, there's no refunds in this video game broadcast. As you all know, I'm very, 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 very money hungry. I only care about money. That's the only thing I care about. That's why I'm here, right?
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply.
No one else,
We've got
yeah.
reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
More random ass missions, really? From Jacob Taylor. Hey Shepard, this crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Very soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quiet place, you know? Hope to see you around soon. Jacob. Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to our group out at the facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. There's Back for Blood, and that game is kinda drives me insane in like a good way or a bad way. From Miranda Lawson, Shepard. I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the comments? I'll send a nav point. No wits this time, I promise, Miranda. Oh, in a bad way? That's unfortunate. What do you not like about it? It looked kind of interesting to me. It's a game I might enjoy playing. Matchmaking is really strange, and it took me some to figure out how to play with friends only. Interesting. That has an option to continue campaign, but it doesn't work. The campaigns are so long. Ah. There's no way to complete it from one sitting. Is it like a bug, you think? Or is there something like just fundamentally wrong with the game? So, like, that was all my upgrades now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've only watched, like, a couple of streamers play it for a little bit, and it looked fun. Like, the shooting stuff looked fun, and those, like, cards looked pretty fun, but... I don't know. I don't know if you've played the World War C game, but I love that game a lot. That game is pretty fun. I don't know if I can do, like, I hope one of this doesn't lock out the others. I'm just gonna go... Oh, let me go look at the missions, actually. See what they say. Rannoch, Geth Fighter Squadron, and Runners. Okay, so priority Rannoch. Oh, okay, so these are both the same thing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go save the guy first then, I think. The user interface is so crap, it's fun as it is, but getting into the game is annoying. That's unfortunate. I had no plans to play it anytime soon anyways. Maybe they can, like, fix all of those issues by the time I want to play it. I was never, like, big into, like, Left 4 Dead or anything either, so... It's not necessarily my type of game, but that sounds really annoying. Let's go here. Whoop. We might have time for, like, a couple more missions, I hope. I mean, bringing Talia with Osiris makes sense, right? But I think I'm still gonna go with Javik and Liara. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit crazy, but... I just like having the same people with me on every mission. But Talia is very appropriate though, so... I feel like Talia and Edie would be a good combo here, like Talia and Legion, but we obviously are not allowed to use Legion for whatever reason. Let's go with this. Let's do this. Did you wait? Is Back for Blood on like PlayStation or something? Javik, you have to slam a flint to the ground. There's a lift for his often. It's on everything. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Cool. That is pretty cool. It's on the Xbox Game Pass and it has crossplay. Oh yeah. I was gonna say it because if I was gonna play it, I would get the Xbox Game Pass too. So I play it on Xbox and operate it on PC. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, with the same Game Pass? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. That's crazy in my nacy.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen.
That's really cool. That's a great
Not
bundle
yet.
then.
What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
So it's like a $60 game that two people are playing for like €5 or a €60 game. Two people playing for like €5 basically. That's pretty good.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Oh my god, it's water. Oh my god, it's a defensive cannon.
We're taking fire.
Shout out to one of the clever side. Yeah, I'm just confused.
Guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
She knew the signal was going to break. I don't know why she's already yelling at her. It's like if I'm on the phone with you and I go like, I'm about to drive into a tunnel now, so I'll lose signal. And then I'm like, and you're like, hello? Hello? Are you there? Like, no, stop. Like, we know that you knew this was going to happen. It was obvious.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
There must be dropships nearby.
There's
They built more Geth than we imagined.
There's so many Geth already on the homeworld that the Geth took over from their creators.
We have Geth!
Uh-oh, that guy's a flamethrower. That means I'm dead. Never mind, I'm good. Somehow.
These poor people, they never had a chance.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming
Jesus
tower.
Christ.
Are you hurt?
I'm
I'm
okay.
good.
Watch out for more mines.
I'm okay.
Synthetics patrolling below.
I see them. I see the patrol.
Geth dropping from orbit!
Nice. Sir, you are posting cringe right now. This is your last cringe warning. Good job, Liara. Liara is one of the best minesweepers in the industry.
There! The guns protecting the tower!
I'm so worried about getting hit by a turret or something. So the Geth turrets don't look anywhere as good as the Cerberus turrets, luckily. It's still a bit scary. Are they just jumping down? What's happening?
Look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Yeah, let's do that in a second. I gotta look around for real quick first. If there's any upgrades lying around, you know, good stuff like that. This program is supposed to go later, like up here. Against the... Wait!
One of us has to shut down that AA gun, Shepard.
I think it's... Whose turn is it? Is it Javik's turn? I think it's Javik's turn.
Javik, you handy enough with tech to do it?
Of course. I'll begin. Synthetics!
Can you please charge, Shepard? That's all I'm asking. Just use your charge ability! Shepard, please! I'm not charging, so I'm gonna die. I hate this game sometimes.
Synthetics!
Like, I just can't charge the guy up there, I guess? Like, is this terrain unchargeable? What's the problem? Is this guy immune to being charged? Well, there we go. I'm gonna go for this. I hate the cover system so much. I'm having a good time, by the way, just FYI. That's what a good game looks like, yeah. Literally cannot charge a character, a thing just because the game decides it's not viable, and then I die. Rinse and repeat. Thank you for the trick, buddy.
I've disabled the gun.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I missed. I'm not super impressed by the damage output of my friendly friends. Oh, the music stopped. Shredder! Hello, Dorn.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
I know. We'll find him.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
You would imagine he would take his helmet off, right, when he knows he's dying? Like, why wouldn't he? Well, it's because they don't want us to see their faces, of course, but...
Turrets!
He dead? I'm trying to... I hope there's no one like right behind me.
As you wish.
One shot. Oh, that's Javik. I kind of switched positions on them. That was glorious. 2 shots.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
That was glorious. That guy was flying. He was like 800 miles in the air.
Who should destroy the gun?
It's Lara's turn.
Take the gun out.
Right away.
Let me get on.
You should take the Geth's turret.
I will, trust me.
More machines!
This thing is built to last. Keep fighting.
Alright, we're doing fine.
Gun disabled.
Let's get the last one.
Confirm.
I'm on it.
Machines by the doors.
Oh god, it's a fire guy. I hit the tank. Probably dead. It's dead. Oh my god, this is so bad. See you later, nerd. Ah, fire guy! Oh, the flamethrowers in this game are just as bad as they were in Mass Effect 2. Listen, just hit him in the flame tank, okay? Like that. There we go. Yeah, fire is a bit too hot for my liking. There we go. That guy's dead. Are we good?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
It is Javik's turn.
Can you handle it, Javik?
Easily.
Time to get into the cannon. They already do it. Time to get in it. Alright, never mind.
Very close.
Are we good?
The gun is offline.
Nice, good job, team.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Does that have a guns on it? Oh, it does. Okay. We could have just bombed that from orbit, but okay. Man's not hot. Man's not hot.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Here comes the renegade choice. You're a coward.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Where did this thing come from?
You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover.
I can't even see what I'm shooting at half the time. I don't know if I can shoot that.
It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
These were shaking muscle flash. Yeah, just like everything going like
I
this.
pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Just like quadruple it. You know what I mean? If I do not have an epilepsy seizure.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
I know.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
This is the part of mission. We're godly powerful, yeah. We're just blasting them down with like a mounted gun that came from nowhere.
We've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
I hate being Renegade Shepard.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
Oh, that's okay. Talking about the Geth, or the Reapers.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we worked with you.
And I appreciate that, but the Geth aren't alive. They're machines.
Oh my god.
Machines that got hacked by the Reapers, and they need to be shut down.
I hate Renegade Reaper in this game. Renegade Shepard.
Show me the base.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified.
Not true.
And they have
Not
placed
true.
towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
It is a bunch of metal and cold fuckum.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, Han. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Wait, we just heard him talking from over here as if he was standing here instead of through the console.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
Or guys just want water and jeans, yeah. You mean jeans, right? Like the pants?
Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
No, thank you, thank you. Oh, Quarians, there we go. We have a little bit of Quarians. 25 Quarians.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
No one has anything to say. Maybe Tali does?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
We definitely let out for one more mission. Probably two. The Reaper mission, the base probably gonna be a big mission though, so we'll see how quickly this other one goes, I guess.
Commander, you've got a new message.
Commander. Alright, Tracer. Oh, check it out, love. Nav Teal was Grigult. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Sal Corey stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin, Dorn Hast, on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navtil vas Grigult. Snorkel. The hub is what I'm looking for, right? Not the Reaper base. Let's just make double sure of that. The hub is going to be like priority, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're doing this. Geth Fighter Squadron. Not the base. Would be cool if we had time for both. I doubt it though. We'll try. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Shut down Geth server. Destroy the Reaper base, yeah. These are usually super fast. Just like that last one was. It took us like, what, like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? I have 6.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
This kind of interface is possible, in theory.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
That reminded me of like, that was like a Facebook advertisement right there. It's like, I'm a human. How do I enter the virtual world? And then Zuckerberg comes like walking in with his VR goggles on. It was like, with Meta, anything is possible. And trust me, it's totally safe. Yeah, just give all your information to Zuckerberg. He'll use it for good. Yeah, Meta.
There'd be more trust if you'd told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
We got fucked over by AI like 2 or 3 times and are about to be wiped out. Yeah, we got fucked over by a bunch. Humans did. Obviously, all species units that have had issues with it. The Currents always the most. The Reapers are an AI that were the same thing we've learned, and the last thing is. The Protheans also had the same issue. Virtual decorate your bookshelf with a beautiful bottle of barbecue sauce. Yeah, exactly.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
What a badass.
Down by the cliff.
What a badass. What a bona fide badass. When we say Legion and Edis, like, never. They're not compatible like that. They're 2 different species of robots. There's probably like a fanfic out there you can read or something though. Legion can do the Krogan era as well. Do you think his mortality rate is as high as the Krogans, or? Society's not ready for these 2 races to mix, yeah. Is that cool move with its fatality rate? Yeah, but is that the same for the Geth? Isn't it just Joker's personal thing? Yeah, at this point, basically. Well, I discourage that relationship, so I guess not. I told him that would be a bad idea because I'm a renegade, so I have to be mean to people. I'm a lemonade. Legion is very badass. That just makes it more exciting for Joker and Edie.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Sure. This is one of the other parts from Mass Effect 3 I like vaguely remember.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Let's do it on her aquarium. Just imagine Joker working on the ship on an office chair while there's a mechanical tentacle.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
That might be a bit. Your imagination might be a bit too vivid, Shosho, okay? You should probably put this in your fanfic.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
How will this destroy ships though?
What does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
Good.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Shepard feels her blood running cold outside the familiar. That sounds pretty weird.
To access point.
This is what happened when Facebook shut down for a day. Oh, I have some cool weapon. I just realized I don't know what the weapon is, but I have it. I always protect my exit port. Probably a good idea.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I did.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Interesting.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
You don't want to risk a Death Star incident in your own home, you know what I mean? Is this like a place I can get through? No. Wait, is this... Oh, it has to be, yeah. There we go. Hello, Ian.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Can I save? Nope, no save.
Establishing connection to communication node.
There we go.
Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
You know, we kind of talk. You know, we've talked about how this game kind of feels a bit rushed in all the senses, but also, You know, honestly, this is probably the most ambitious Mass Effect game they made too, right? Considering all the different parts and pieces that are in this game. In terms of like where you're going and the like stakes and everything, so maybe I'm giving them a bit too hard of a time. Just slightly though, like slightly too hard of a time.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed?
That is such a bullshit excuse. Shepard would have seen them on mass. There's like there's videos of that on the internet. I like these weird, like almost like a retro sounds when you walk on these things. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way right now? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Making the Squidward footstep sound effect. I can see this being very, very squiddy, yeah. Right here.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
The last data cluster, the last samurai. Where is that? Right here somewhere? Oh, it's here, of course.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
Uh-oh. That's how it started.
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Oh.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Is Legion an agriculture model? That would be pretty cute.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Uh-oh.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
What are vulnerable parts?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Are we good now?
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Oh, there. I'm just being blind. There we go.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection.
I'm out of ammo.
Speed.
Starlight on Bomber is just Star Wars, the Phantom Menace without the Separatist droids. Oh, with the Separatist droids, yeah. I was gonna say like with makes more sense, but yeah. Is this the space cleaning simulator part of this game? Oh my god, a space cleaning simulator would be great right about now. Just make this map in visceral.
Access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must
Clean up
search for
detail.
a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Hi, bruv. Trace out here.
Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
No!
Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Back? Isn't this where I came from? Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. Oh, it is. Wait, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Like that?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to
oh,
the
there.
cluster.
Found it.
Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Needs more juice.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
If we hit this side. Oh, nice. For a second, I thought I'd have to like run all the way back for that. That would have been annoying.
Data found. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
The Quarians were so stupid. No wonder the Geth are upset as spaghetti. I'm probably gonna have to side with the Quarians there, though, right? Because I'm a renegade. They're just gonna be like, well, guess what? You don't have a choice. You've never been prepared to say what's on your mind at any given time of day, because you're a renegade.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Admiral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
There would have to be some Quarians left on the planet, though, right? That were like friends with everyone.
Now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion, that's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
What?
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They're all powering down.
The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother.
Are we gonna be fine? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
How is she plugged in?
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines were never this irrational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Nice.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless, the Krogan almost didn't fight, the Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
Shepard is about as over it as I am.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
Imagine quite shocked when they learned that Geth has spent all this time using their combined AI processing power to farm Dogecoin, and now have the entire economy in the galaxy in their hands. Yeah, I remember that was a really huge part back then, especially because Dogecoins wasn't a thing yet.
We need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships.
Tali, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get right now.
Damn it. Okay. Zen, get the ships back as fast
Yeah, big
as you
Geths.
can.
Acknowledged.
I hope whatever she
Acknowledged.
finds is worth it.
Alright, so the Geth are now outdoing the Quarians by a pretty significant margin right here. We're nearing that 6,000 mark. That the glorious 6,000 mark. I think we'll start the next mission now, and then we'll see how far we can get. Hopefully we can finish it today. I doubt that, but you know, that would be the dream.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Alright, Tracer. Status update 31420R from invalid extranet domain. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtime update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server 02241-14511 remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander. Designate allies await conflict status update. Full story, Broseph. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, so we're taking Liara with us again. I love Javik, but Liara's been there longer, you know, she has priority. She has seniority, some people might say. Sabotage.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Damn right I am.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
True.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
But Talia, you're back home.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Keep focused.
Stay sharp. It's not your world yet.
Yes, it is. It's tied to us. Our whole culture has been built around this place. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Alright, what are we dealing with her? Wait, what is this gun? Wait, what gun am I using now? What happened to my gun? It reset my equipment because I was in that mission with Legion. Please tell me this put me back into the equipment menu. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. Yeah, that is a cringe mechanic, you're completely right. I was like, wait, what is this gun? Oh, I did it again. Please tell me I can skip over most of this, I probably
The sinking
can't.
laser needs a line of sight.
Oh no, you can't skip
upper
it.
entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hi, Lux. Damn right I am.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're
Can't
still
skip.
hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, they're not. Empirically.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
That's what Ari said. You don't know what you talked about when it comes to Mass Effect 3, and you say you played the whole game. I'm going to show them this clip.
Sunk in yet. The home world. My world.
Oh my god, keep focused, please. Like, I love Mass Effect, and I love the Mass Effect games, but this game so far has been like such a jumbled mess, really. It feels really messy to me.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm
Commander.
compensating to keep you patched in.
Commander.
Good work, Trainer.
Oh my goodness, they fucked up. They big fucked up. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Where are these even coming from? Like, where are they spawning? Were they jumping off the bridge? I think they're shooting. Oh, it's a stuck one. Little stucky boy, look at him. Where is he? What? Did we kill him? Oh, he's here somewhere. Just chilling inside the terrain, you know, where Geth should be. I like how Logan is sitting right now. He's being a chill kitty cat.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
You know, I get that the Quarians needed all their ships to get here, but I don't think they need all the people on their ships to take this planet, right? So maybe, in hindsight, you know, if I was a Quarian, I would have said, like, hey, let's drop all our civilians off somewhere. Go fight. Worst case scenario, the civilians are alive at least. But I guess maybe the civilians also want to fight. It's like a communist thing. They're like, hey, we're all fighting. I felt like that fellow that was going to be a problem, but maybe not. But what? There's like so many issues with this game on so many like levels. Like, the main story stuff is so good, but all the side content stuff is so tedious and weird, and there's so much of it for no reason. And there's like a lot of bugs in the combat. That quest log is really bad, like really bad. They don't have any collision on any of this. It's really strange too, I think.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
The like weapons upgrades lying around randomly on the levels is really obnoxious.
Hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Because it feels like I can first of all, I can miss out on like objectives, side objectives when I was exploring that thing.
Can we shoot through that blast shield?
It's bad,
Not
but
an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop
like this.
It can retract the blast shield.
Like, why would that be down there? What, like, why is this like a random thing?
Good look at that thing?
When it's supposed to be urgent.
Appears to be Reaper technology.
Like, we're supposed to be like out of time right now. We're supposed to be like rushing. But I've just spent extra time looking around the map to make sure I don't like miss something. Like, just like lying here like this thing is.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
No one asked, by the way. That's what they call Ludi Drigorubulus distrumbolus, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you mean ludonarrative dissonance? Not what I meant to do, but hey, it works.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
No, I'm fine.
Get through. What's your status?
Field machines upgrade.
Yeah, like, ludonarrative is a good way to describe it.
Hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Keep it up.
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Geralt to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Geralt? My god, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, these are just Geth pods. I was like, wait, what are those? What are those?
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. I love surviving. That's one of my favorite activities. I do that like every day. I'm really good at it. Where did these guys even come from? I was just here. I turned my back for 1 second and there's 4 rocket launcher dudes? Unacceptable. Ah, one of them is stuck down here, huh?
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have
6 consoles.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh. Hello. How are you doing? I'm in danger. I'm trying to charge, but it won't let me. Shepard! Holy moly, guacamole to charge!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Jesus.
To all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
I thought these guys were supposed to be on our side. Oh. This does nothing! That weapon does nothing! Was that supposed to be useful?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Okay, first one is dead. Ow. This weapon is useless. What? Am I missing something? I must be missing something. There's no way.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
I don't know what's happening, but I guess it's acceptable. Haha, my god. Jesus. Alright. Do that. Equip. Keep that equipped. We can try the... Will we keep the fire ammo on? It doesn't say the fire ammo is on. There we go. I don't know if I'm firing fire ammo or not right now. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Alright, I should pick this up. We only have to focus one guy, okay? It's gonna be this dude. This is our focus target. This guy's the frozen one. I'm getting attacked from too many sides. I'm just trying to get into some cover. No, Shepard, stop! He's getting his shields back. I'm trying to heal. Yeah, that's one down. I'm healing. I just gotta dance. That's all I can do right now. Oh, my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. That's not what I wanted to do. Guys, we need to focus target on this dude. That other guy that they've been shooting better be almost dead. Where is he? He hasn't even taken any damage. What have you guys been doing? You know, just normal video game strategies that you do every day. Very difficult, hardest difficult in the game. It seems like freezing them is actually really strong with this build. Like, really strong. Alright, good night. You loser.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
This Geth Spitfire is a garbage weapon for garbage people. Alright. Save. Let's do a hard save too, just for good measure. I feel like some important stuff is about to happen. I'm going the right way, okay.
Understood.
Wait. Oh god, I dropped the gun and now it's gone forever, okay.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Okay.
Target locked.
He literally recommended we withdraw to a safe distance. Literally. Good job, Shepard. Well done.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
You don't, wait, what is this weapon? Oh. Okay, I do just get to the crap.
Huge! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand!
Oh. It just lasered me. Just turned me into laser goop.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand! Go!
This is one of those new models.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard complete! It's not a Reaper base! It's a live Reaper! I need an orbital strike!
Oh no, the audio slaughter, I think.
We're clear! Fire at will!
That was very effective. These things can't be that hard to kill.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Hell yeah, brother. Take me in there.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shep!
Okay. Bear back 1 second. Alright, let's kill a gosh darn Reaper.
To fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's problematic. Come on, Shepard! Oh, I was too close. God damn it, I have to roll like twice at least. Okay, don't get stuck in the corner. I should stand in the corner for that. Wait, I'm not charging it. Oh god. How long is it taking to charge this thing up? I'm gonna die here. Oh, oh my goodness. I will say this is a very ineffective weapon to kill a person with. I feel like this thing would have like a machine gun or something that could do a way better job, but I'm not gonna complain too much. It seems to be firing like primarily to the left. I'm getting pushed into a corner here though. There we go. Oh god, it needs one more, doesn't it? Hello! How are you doing, friend? Ah. God damn it. I'm more further back, I'm more further back. That's what I'm doing. Alright, what if I just run? Okay, he starts shooting now. Then I just run. I'll do this. Oh, that doesn't work. I can't tell if his pattern is different, if he's firing to the right now. Or if he's just following me better than he did before. Imagine the most supreme alien life form ever created in the universe. The Reapers, destroyers of billions and billions of life, like quadrillion billions of lives. The Reapers of all planets in the universe throughout history, for millennium. And this is what they lose to. They lose to one chick with a laser gun, running back and forwards on a dirt platform. The technology could never foresee this happening. Oh god. Can we be friends? I take it back. I take it back. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Epic boss battle. Shepherd versus Reaper. Who will win? That was 1 second away. You have to have a better weapon than this one. Like, there's no shot, bucko. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going for it! Please, no more. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like I would die. Like, these weapons aren't that accurate, even with, like, that type of, like, laser. Like, yeah. No sound? There should be, it's just very low. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the sound effects are very, very low. Very low, like, barely distinguishable.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Lens
Organics
flare
and
eye.
synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
That's what the Renegade should be.
But with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence.
That sounds
We would
very
be
Renegade-y.
alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Oh. Why is it letting the Geth die the Renegade thing here? I don't understand. Like, I get that the Geth got served a bad set of hands and they got, like, annihilated by the Quarians who were just being assholes about it, but still. It would still be the riskier choice there to give the Geth intelligence. Maybe it's like a Star Wars Imperial mothership where it can handle fleets and large ships but not individual small ships. Yeah, well, maybe. This feels like a Dark Souls boss at this point. I'm evil robot man, you will fail, me bad. I'm infinitely more intelligent, but you can't communicate in straightforward way. What a weirdo. But Renegade is evil and Paragon is good, true. I think a big flaw there is that, like, the Reapers would be really interesting if they were truly alien, right? Like if the Reaper couldn't understand our conflict even, but it seems to take like malicious glee in it almost, right? Like it's almost like it's enjoying reaping us, which does make sense. It should just be something that it's programmed to do, but it's not doing it out of malice or like the Geth almost, right? Like it shouldn't be doing it out of malice or out of joy. It should just be doing it because that's what it's like needs to do. And when Shepard is like, we don't understand why you're doing this. It's like, it shouldn't understand why you would need to understand even. It shouldn't be like you would. It shouldn't say you wouldn't understand. It should just said. It should just be confused. Like why does that matter? Like, well, it should be that Renegade does what Renegade does. A Paragon does what Paragon is expected to do. Yeah, exactly. Like the Renegade should make the choice that like the choice that needs. Like what do we need? We need the best fighting force. The best fighting force would be the Geth, right? And the Quarians together, basically. But yeah, I guess.
No, I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
You could just wait, upload it later.
Shepard.
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
With these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
Warn the fleet, rally the fleet, let the Geth die.
Hell with it. Legion, upload the code. Tally, patch me in.
Oh, we did it!
Uploading. 20%.
Hell yeah!
Everyone listen up.
I spoke too soon.
This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down
I spoke too soon.
This is Admiral Talizora.
Hell yeah,
Shepard
that's a renegade
speaks
move.
with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
Hell yeah, brother, do it.
If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the
called
Geth
it.
lay you to waste. It's your call. Kila Salai.
Ah, she said the word.
Hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
The light. Look at that, like, glare.
Legion,
it's so
the
stupid.
answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank
What's
you.
with the lens flare?
Jesus
Christ. They lost their mind in this game. Legion is a pretty cool character. I'm glad we saved him in Mass Effect 1 or 2. And I bet this wouldn't have been doable without that.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangarl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Lemonade.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander.
This is a great moment.
Thank you.
This is a really good moment.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
You sure?
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for
Hell yeah, Tali.
You did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
Good.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home.
Yeah, it's Admiral Ron Weasley, yeah.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Shepard like sneaks a glance. She's like, oh god, I've been waiting for this for a long while. Players, though, we don't get a glance.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
Hell yeah.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
Oh my god.
Had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Old office, you mean?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, Admiral Hackett. Well, listen to this, then I gotta go.
Commander, something on your mind?
We got an achievement. It says deliver most of the galaxy at war assets to the final conflict.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Nice.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably.
I went to that game in like
Quarian fleet
2000.
is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force.
What about the Rachni?
We're giving this a shot, letting whatever it was you saved work on the Crucible.
And?
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of
Oh, we
mass
already listened to
destruction,
this. I wasn't sure.
which frankly scares the hell out of me, of everyone. I hope you made the right choice there, Shepard.
Reaper progress.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projection shows
Yeah,
Reapers
the
will
Star
gain
Trek
advantage
engagement
on most
task
other
force, yeah.
fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
I've had practice.
I admit I've had some practice, even success, but does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide
It was
mission
literally
if there
called
ever
suicide
was
mission,
one.
yeah.
Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Good.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh. Mama?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Even the music they played in that part of space was called Suicide Mission, damn. What was it, some sort of suicide squad? What are you doing? Are you okay, buddy? That doesn't seem very comfortable. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I noticed there's people sitting in these alcoves. I did not see that before. Oh, look at this war effort. Holy moly, guacamole. That was some sort of suicide mission. Let's see, the Geth are 500. That's okay, that's an okay number. And the Quarians are 800. Oh my god, we're so close. The glorious 8,000. Alright, we're gonna save right here, and then we'll return from this point. Yeah, we met Conrad Werder. We did this mission. That was on Saturday. We did this like big, every like side quest you've ever done comes together mission. It seemed like, where it's like Conrad is like secretly he was looking for Cerberus, and he realized that they're bad. And he's like, oh, I actually wrote like a paper on like dark matter or something, and he's like, oh, but I gotta download it. And you're like, oh, I know the person, I know this guy, and he's like, oh, okay, cool. And then he's like, oh, it's encrypted, and he's like, oh, and Shepard's like, oh, I also have an encryptionist. And then he also got a cool dialogue where he points out that the guns in Mass Effect don't make any sense. I don't think I heard that. I don't know though. But it was just like every person we've ever encountered in the side quest was like built into that one side mission basically. Bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da dum. Alright, cool. This is why we love video games. Because video games... Logan! Hi! Logan! Kom her, da. Kom, sjef. Alexa. Jeg skal slappe av, vet du. He got a lot of things to say if you keep talking with him. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to him about when it was like standing there. I just did the quest and kind of like moved on with my day. Because that is what heroes do. Alright. Oh my god. There's so many people streaming. How do I know where to go? Apparently Chrome is using 40% of my CPU there for a second. That's pretty interesting. But we don't plan for that. Oh. We don't plan that for night in the woods. The people that there literally have like 5 to 10 conversations each day. Now, I mean, this depends on what type of game I'm playing and if I care about it. Like, I'm so over a lot of the side stuff in Mass Effect 3 particularly, because it's so like tedious and weird. They did the worst job they could have done in Mass Effect 3 in terms of like those side missions. But I mean, it just depends on the game. If those conversations are interesting to me in the Night in the Woods, then I'll listen to them. If not, then I won't listen to them. That is pretty much how the cookie crumbles. Alright, video gamers of planet Earth. I have been told to give the puppies a treat from none other than Stan. Look at his little paw on my arm. He's so gentle with it too. It's not like, not clawing, he's very, very gentle with his paw. Right here is being very gentle. This is a very gentle paw. Very gentle paw. Pants? A pants? A pants? it. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Go with this. Come on. Come on, Alex. Stop hand. Stop hand. Stop hand. Ah, flink jente. Logan is a soft boy. Yeah, boy. As they say in many, many different countries. Right. I am done streaming video games for today, but as per usual, I will be back in a couple of days on no other day than the day of Tuesday at normal time, 18:00 normal time, 6 p.m. GMT+2. Schedule is underneath the stream. If you happen to be new here and you want to watch more, follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. But yeah, I have a choice between a couple of people here. A lot of people that we haven't necessarily raided lately, and people that we don't necessarily have a lot of time opportunity to raid. So, you're all in the Discord. We watched a movie there together, Shosho, if you remember correctly. We'll head over here today. We can head over to we'll head here today. Our friend Yuka Boy doesn't always stream, but when he does, it is usually very, very entertaining. Except when he plays spooky games, which is just terrifying. Alright, love you all. Thank you for being here. No. Thank you for the stream, Linz. Thank you for the stream. I think this game is playing now is like a horror game. I'm not sure, though. It looks a bit weird. I think it's meant to be a horror game. It just... Oh yeah, this is a horror game for sure. It's some weird horror game, though. No. Thank you, Shosho. Come on, again. Come on. Oh, looks like that. Oh, I'll just pet the puppy while we wait. No. Thank you, Shosho. Thank you. No. Thank you. No, thank you for the stream, Shosho. Remember when you streamed the other day and I was there for like 10 minutes before I had to walk my dogs? Thank you for that. Thank you for that stream. Drink it? Drink it. Drink jente. Jente. Alright, it's about to go through. Keep a fought and fast, everyone. Love you all. See you all around. You have been great. Bye-bye.